Hey, Nuka Cola, what's up? How's your kingdom doing? Survive at 29. It's okay, I guess, can't be sure yet. Yeah, there's so much stuff. I have to see what happens. Hey, Lukiva! What's up? Five to six event timers running at the same time. Holy shit. Yeah, there's no way not to fail. At least a couple. What do you have, like 1 week per event? Oh, we got a gift. 2 dodge against ranged. That's not good, but also not bad. Like, color spray doesn't really do anything anymore. It's only really good against level 1 guys, level 1 and level 2. Like, once a level 3, the duration is so short, it's wasted action. Hit some, but I hope that the ones I'm doing will bounce me back. Yeah, sure. I don't think they can implement something that fails your whole game when you're at least partially succeeding. $10 to 3 weeks. Oh, okay, so 3 weeks is pretty long, right? Okay, I still keep this. It's probably a lot of money by now. I have 17k now. I guess, but there are events that force you to skip time by X amount, like several days at a time. Oh shit, that's not good. Maybe you can do those last, after you've done as much as you can with the first ones. Oh, they actually got full plate +1 now. It's kind of cool. But 1 max stacks. I think we have 2 stacks. That's a shame. If they had half plate +1, that would be perfect. Breastplate +1 is what we have right now, isn't it? Yeah. So we only have 2 AC from Dax, right? Yeah. So if I get the full plate +1, I will lose 1 AC. But on the other hand, I'll gain 3. So I'll gain 2 overall. I don't know if that's worse. I don't think it is. Let's just wait till we get better armor and after the intro part, or whatever we call it, the Stag Lord. I checked where the troll place is. Oh, cool. I don't know if I want to go there right now, because I kind of want to kill the Stag Lord. I don't think I can level up off the troll, but let me check my XP in a second. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I found the Temple of the Elk and killed the beast there. There you go. Probably can't even use those, but okay. Do you understand the true meaning of your visions now? Alright, I kind of did not listen to all of that. I nodded off at some point. But okay. So what is the best scrolls we should aim for? I don't know. They don't seem that good. Except for the healing ones. Which we don't need on this guy. Scroll of Cleanse. Cures points of damage per caster. So does this mean... Oh yeah, ability damage. So this is actually better than Restoration. Or is it just the same? Like, not than lesser, but than actual Restoration? I can't even fucking find it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very expensive. That's why I was wondering if it's even better than Restoration, because I will get Restoration as a Paladin spell, and I already have the lesser Restoration. Yeah, I think this is actually better than the Cleanse. Like, what does a Cleanse do that Restoration doesn't do? Nothing. It does nothing better than Restoration. Why the fuck would it be so expensive? Now I figured out the artisan crafter thing. Oh, is that with pelts and stuff? Skins, I guess? Oh, shit! I thought she's gone from my party. Okay. So what do you do with it? Can you get anything good out of the skins? Okay, so he doesn't have anything special. I guess might as well camp for one night. Doesn't really make a difference for this character if I camp here or elsewhere. Okay, let's move. So now we can kill the Swag Lord. I don't know about the skins yet, but I know the mechanic now. You need to find an artisan while adventuring. Then convince him or her to come to your kingdom. Then you need to build them a special workshop. Okay, cool. That sounds very interesting. Do I have... I don't have any camping supplies, but also I always was resting fine. I wonder if these are just if you don't want to go hunting. Almost looks like you never actually need them. I mean, you definitely don't need them if you rest on the actual map, if you don't rest on a location. But I feel like I use them a lot camping inside a cave or whatever. And I don't think I ever ran out. Okay, so where is oh, that looks like it. Staglord's Ford. Apparently they take salary and you get quests from them. And in the very end they all have a masterpiece item they can make. Oh, masterpiece sounds nice. Skeletons. Alright. Guess we do this. Probably doesn't really matter. Since it's only 2 of them. I don't know why I keep going the long way on these random encounters. Survive at 30. I only found an alchemist so far, but I haven't built the workshop yet because I'm broke. Feels bad. But the game tells you about the mechanics. Okay, interesting. Oh, there's a ranger over here too. Oh, game sound is not on. Okay, let me check why. I have no idea what's going on. They should be on now, but like I have 2 audio devices that I can use with the game, and one is the headset I have. The problem is when I started streaming this game, I also had the headset on, but the sound actually echoed because it had the sound of my headset and the sound of my normal device on. My normal sound device. So everything was fine, but somehow it got muted, the normal sound device. And this just keeps happening with OBS. I don't know what the cause is. I hope the sound isn't weird now. If it starts echoing, please tell me. Sounds good, okay. It is very, very weird why that happens. Because next stream it's gonna be echoing again. Hey JFC, what's up? Okay, so now we are at the Swaglord's fortress. Oh, and there's Cressel. I don't know if she's gonna attack or gonna be friendly.
Now, this is a surprise. I'm on my way to pay the Stag Lord a visit, and I don't expect it to be a friendly one.
Okay.
How about we go together? I'd appreciate some help during the fight.
Alright, so she is rebelling against him.
I use my head finally. I grew up in Rostov, choking on hypocrisy. The Aldori make like these brave, noble defenders of justice. But they're afraid to do so much as bark at Shatova. The Stag Lord, he seemed different. Mighty, menacing, like a huge wave rolling toward the shore. He said he'd build a new kingdom here, and anyone brave enough to fight under his banner would get a new life. But now? Now he just sits in his fortress, drinking away and plumbing his bedroom pillows for some queen of his. Though, I can't say if she's real or just a symptom of his drunken delirium. I trusted him. In his name, I almost got Svetlana killed. The only living soul who's been kind to me. I was wrong, and I want to right that wrong with my own hands. I will free these lands of Stag Lord.
I highly doubt you will do that, but hey, it's quite just gonna help me, so what's your plan?
What's the plan? A fight's a fight. They'll let me and anyone with me inside the fort. No questions asked. Once we're in there, we call out the Stag Lord and tell him it's time to demonstrate his royal ambitions.
That doesn't sound like a good plan. Direct attack might not be the best option. I look for other ways to enter the fort. Stay alert and join me when you hear the sounds of fighting.
Fine. Just don't take...
Alright, she's a little bit too overconfident. I don't like that. Go anywhere here. There's some fake wolves here. They have an alchemist, which is nice. Oh, you mean Cressel? Yeah, alchemist sounds good. Alchemist always does a lot of damage. right? Doesn't look like we can go anywhere here. Oh yeah, Bandit Alchemist. Nice.
Let's shred them.
You've done all the solo? You mean have I played through the game before? No, this is my first playthrough. But I have not played all the way on challenging. I started on normal before I got here. I will change to challenging yesterday. So all I've done in challenging was kill the bear elk thing at the temple. I think I actually killed all animals at the temple on challenging. And the mage league. Mage slaver league or whatever they're called. I killed them. Then there was like a wolf cave with a named wolf. A were-tiger. And a couple more things. Oh, also zombies. So we probably want to do this. Nice. Only one or two of them saved. So I think one is enough of these things. Yeah, only one saved. He's the only one left standing. The wolf in the cave gave me the most trouble out of anything so far. Yeah, I had a couple of reloads, but then somebody told me to hack a corner. And yeah, I hacked a corner where it was literally impossible for more than 2 wolves to attack me, but also they could not flank me there. So when I was fighting the big wolf, the named wolf, it was only her, nobody else was left. And I had all my healing since I didn't really take damage from the wolves before that. I had all my healing still full. Oh shit. Zombie lords. And tons of zombies.
Die, die, die!
Okay. I guess we do this again. Okay, zombie lord. I guess we do it one more time. I had people have quit and complain about the oak bear. Yeah, the oak bear was really hard. I had to go buy a potion of blur and a potion of backskin to beat the bear. On challenging, if I would have played on normal, I probably wouldn't have had any problems with it. Zombies versus a paladin, yeah, it doesn't seem very fair for the zombies. Unfortunately. Oh, Masterwork Scimitar.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
And also it's a lot of XP. 54 for the normals. I don't know what the Zombie Lord. Zombie Lord 216. So we're probably gonna level up after we leave this place. Had to reload the wolf uncountable numbers of times. I think I reloaded like 3 times or something. Oh, there's more zombies.
Carve my name onto your
But yeah, then somebody told me to hack that corner and it was just super easy when I did that. Okay, I guess we can't pick that up right now. Oh, there's a lot of them. But yeah, it's definitely... Oh, 700 gold. It's definitely a pretty annoying fight. But yeah, I also laugh how difficult it is. I definitely think That's a good thing. Why the fuck are you not
Let
attacking?
the attack commence.
Oh no, there's more zombies. Let's not do that yet.
May I see your entrails, please?
I mean, the thing about playing solo is that you level up much quicker if you have this option active. Only active companions receive XP. I mean, look at my level. I'm level 8. So, your party probably was a lot lower level. Oh shit, these guys crit for a lot. I think I need to do this. Yeah, the others aren't coming anyway, for some reason. Oh shit, I almost died. I didn't even realize.
Have that much.
You put Kingdom difficulty to max? I don't even know if I did anything for Kingdom difficulty. Where is it? Is there Kingdom difficulty? I don't really see it. Oh, this affects the difficulty. Okay. Oh, it's the slider. You can go hard. Okay. Right. Shit, I'm dying. Why are you not healing, dude? Okay. This is not looking good.
All I see is blackness.
I definitely should have saved before I did this fight. Okay, only
All of this blood mine?
2
I
left.
thought I had that much.
So that's good. Only 1 left. Alright, I think we got this. Well, it was a lot scarier than I expected it. Also a ton of XP, holy shit. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Very nice. Let's save. Nothing here.
I spy. What do I spy?
Another of these. Okay, so there's an athletics and mobility check. Climb over the wall. Or broaden the passage. I think I probably need to rest before I go in there. Let's see if we can camp right here. Oh yeah, so as I kind of expected, this is for camping outside of the normal map, so I have to go back to camp. Oh wait, I missed an area here. Is there anything going on? No. Don't see anything. Alright, let's go camp. This is awkward. How am I supposed to click on that? Hello? Alright. I wish you could minimize that. Is there a way to just not show the skills? To hide them, I guess. Oh, we full healed. I did not expect that. It's nice. Okay, let's go back there. So what do I have more? Mobility or athletics? I have slightly more athletics. Safe.
Nope.
Oh, okay. So, because I didn't have enough, these guys got alerted.
Who dares disturb me while I'm drinking?
There's the swag lord and he's drunk. He's even drinking now, okay. He teleported up here. Alright.
Quick, else we miss all
I
the
still
fun.
put my armor on. I hope I can. Nice. So, we have that. And let's do this. Then this. He complains if you poison his wine. Yeah, I didn't get to poison it because I didn't have enough law nature for it when I was there. Let's drink our potions as well. Oops. Not like that. Oh, also, did I pick up the armor? I didn't. I was gonna say, if I picked up the full plate, I could have used enlarged person without having a problem with a dexterity thing. But I think I'm still gonna use it. He has a -2 to dexterity, wouldn't really matter if I had the full plate. You still get -1 AC. So now I would get -2. I don't know, I think I'm still gonna use it, more damage. Maybe I should get the full plate at some point. What is the damage modifier? Holy shit, 10 to 20, alright. We had 1 to 8 before. Now we have 2 dice 6, alright. The fire damage did not change. Oh, we should quick save here as well. That's a horsey. Oh, we can't attack these horses.
Time becomes distance. I'll carve my name onto your
Also, it
flesh.
looks pretty funny how big the character is now. Oh, there's an illusionist and some rangers. Let's try.
Work
Nah.
your silly spell.
I guess we just run.
Die, die.
Oh, I have reach as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, he color sprayed me. That's only gonna last for a round though. Can I get rid of it with this? Nope. Okay. We're out. And he's dead. Still can't rush those guys. Are you color sprayed? Yes.
The attack commence.
The damage is pretty crazy with enlarged person. I definitely should get full plate. Okay, rush these guys.
Work, you silly spell.
Oh, or not. Look at her giant shield. The flaming weapon isn't displayed correctly though. That's a shame.
May I see your entrails?
But very slow this way. Holy shit. The reach is really cool though. Oh, the fight stopped. Okay, I guess we stealth.
Embrace me.
Okay. We have Dovan from Nisroch. Orcs. And some random bandits. Akiros Insmord. A bandit cleric. How am I supposed to get up here?
These lands are mine. I won't let you take them from me.
Oh, these guys are joining now. Right. That's nice. Maybe I should target whoever they target. It's probably a good idea. So we still have Blur for a minute. Oh, she's targeting him, okay. Yeah, it's definitely just target whoever she targets. It's kind of annoying we can't get up here as far as I can see. Okay, that guy's gone. The alchemist is doing friendly fire, that is kind of annoying. Also, somebody just hit me hard. The Stag Lord. To be very careful here. Shit, okay. Is the alchemist doing friendly fire? Maybe not. Oh, he's not doing friendly fire. Wow, I'm taking too much damage. This is too much. This is far too much. Wow, 56. Alright. So this approach, just face tagging everything, does not work. So we need to be a little bit sneaky about it. Yeah, that 56 was insane. Imagine this was unfair difficulty. That would have been a 118.
Time becomes distance.
That is quite insane.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Die, die, die!
These guys even got color sprayed? I can't tell. Yeah, now, oh, now it's enlarged and on fire. Cool. That's what I wanted to see. I guess it was bugged. That looks really good.
Work, you silly spell.
Yeah, I like it too. Wow, this time I'm taking so much more damage in this fight. Last time I took no damage in this fight.
Your entrails, please.
Now I'm getting wrecked. Okay, let's try to be very sneaky about this now. Just drag them away from over there. I could also go and rest, but I don't think I need to. I can't use this in combat anyway, the channel energy, and I only used one lay on hands. Also, if I rest, I lose my blur potion. Yeah, I think I was pretty close to. Oh, what is this? Enlarged person, reduced person. Great axe. Yeah, let's just save at this point, so it's easier to switch strategies. And yeah, this time I'm just gonna retreat towards my help. Like these guys that are coming for help now. This guy's gonna follow us speedy, I guess he's a barbarian. Oh! Wait a second. These guys did not aggro. So that's helpful. Oh, he does a lot of damage. How did I tank him and everybody else before? Oh, now she didn't join, by the way, Kressel. Why is that? Kressel didn't help me after I talked to her and jumped the wall. Maybe I have to open this door? No. What is in there? An owl bear. Okay. Maybe I can release that. Oh, I mean, I obviously can release it, but maybe it's gonna help me. That's what I meant. Also, why the fuck are you not attacking? I bet that thing will wreck them, yeah. If it really helps us, it will. I don't know why the others are not joining. But I think it was very good to get this guy out of the way. He had a bastard sword. Unidentified. That's also +1. Had to fight that thing after I fought Starkblood. Oh, so does it attack you when you release it? Oh, I guess you can calm it with Law Nature. I don't think I have Law Nature. I should have a bit of trickery. But I don't want to lock the cage. Let's just try Law Nature, I guess. Or let's try Chaotic Good.
Blood.
Oh yeah, it's still gonna attack. Alright. It opened when I walked past it after I fought Stark. So I guess the only thing you can do is try to calm it. If you lock it, you don't have to fight. Yeah, that's true, but I kind of wanted to help me, if it's possible. Failed. Excuse me. Let's try this 1 or 2 more times. Just to see. Didn't interact with Door when I did this. Yeah, I guess if you have a certain progress in the quest, like killing the Stark Lord, it might just break past. Oh, we succeeded at Law Nature. Seems to have endured some sort of abuse recently. probably at the hands of a certain druid. It's scared, angry, and wants to take revenge on his offenders. It seems to understand that you're not one of them, and it probably won't attack you. Okay, cool. So now we go neutral, step away from the cage. The owlbear will help us fighting the Stag Lord. There you go. How do I make it come out, though? Probably should quick save again. Also, my blur is gone, which isn't very good. It should come out during the fight. Okay, cool. These guys are coming now, too. Awesome. Oh, it looks like it's coming now. Yeah, it has to bust open the door first. Alright. Let's try to attack the ranged guys. Yeah, that should be pretty cool, hopefully. Okay, there it is. It's out now. It looks so awesome, an owlbear. It's doing damage for sure. But the stupid Stag Lord is on me again. Owlbear. So it has a 1 dice 8 plus 18. So yeah, that is damage. You can also convince one of the named bandits to either join you or leave. Swaglord has some serious gear, yeah, I can tell by his damage.
Die, die, die!
I might have to run away from his damage. Wow, the bear is just fragging. Wow, really? I'm really glad I quick saved after I freed the owlbear. Alright, I can't face tank the Stag Lord. I just have to wait for the bear to do its job, I guess. It's so stupid that the blur potion already ran out. I'm really annoyed by that.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
And I did this, alchemist kept spamming grenades on the Swaglord's platform. Yeah, I guess if you go in close set, we'll do that. Okay, this guy is coming on its own. So whenever one of these guys comes alone, neither Kressel nor the owlbear engages. So I guess you can just split them all the time. This guy's got a great club. And a belt. This is probably a strength belt now. So yeah, that was dumb by me buying that. A toy knight and a toy dragon. No, it's a constitution belt. We're good. Yeah, it was a lot of XP. 648, holy shit.
Time becomes distance. Let's shred them!
This time, the wolf. Also just on its own. Oh no, this guy's also coming, running.
Let the attack commence.
This is kind of cheesy. And I don't get any help this way. But hey. Oh no, somebody is shooting at me now though. Let's get that someone over here, I guess. Why am I so slow right now? I'm light. What the fuck is going on? Oh, that was slow-mo. Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
Okay. Now... Yeah, now we triggered this. I have to make sure the alchemist doesn't die. So we can use it against the swag lord.
Burn, slice, and behead.
Alright, looking good. Oh, okay, this is how you get up here.
Die, die, die.
I'm still taking so much damage from the swag lord. Yeah, Krassil seems to do a lot. This guy just got wrecked. Oh wow, I'm as good as dead again. I hate this. Wow. Alright. I just have to be more patient. I'm so impatient. If I wait a little until I run into the Stag Lord's reach, it will be fine because he has to target somebody else. But I just see all those bandits going down and I get hype and think I'm winning.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
I'm just waiting back here now. Just a little. Until the Swag Lord attacks somebody else. He still hasn't attacked anybody. He's casting spells. Oh, now the owlbear's out again. So the Stag Lord is on the owlbear now, I think. So now I can help. Yeah, he's on the owlbear now. Okay, so now we have to go up here. Go, owlbear, go! He's invincible. Nope, he just died. Fuck. Now he's on me again, of course. Alchemist, help. No! The damage! The damage! No, the reach! Why does he have so much reach? No, there's more hostiles over here! Help! Help! I'm dead! Alright. So for some reason only the owlbear went with me. The famous hype kicked in. No. I don't know what to do. I just have to wait even longer.
Many thoughts, so little time. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
The rest went to kill the guy on the left. Okay, maybe I can go and kill him. Let's try that. Okay, he's done, but now the Swag Lord is on me again. So let's run away. Meanwhile, the owlbear is wrecking faces. The Swag Lord is still on me. Are you serious? I'm not even in combat anymore. Where are these guys going now? Why are you leaving? No, don't leave. Just go up there and kick his ass.
Let's shred.
Oh, he came down. This should be it. He came down. Yeah, that's the serious pile of corpses right there. He's on me again. He's always on me. Fuck you. Okay, now he's not on me anymore. Now he's on the alchemist. Oh, the alchemist just got destroyed. But he's not on me. Awesome. We can do this. Now he's on me. Shoot the other guy you were shooting before, you asshole. Why do you have to shoot me? I didn't do anything to you. He's got like 3 attacks per round. Wow, the speed.
Let the attack commence.
I don't get attack of opportunities, it looks like.
No, is all of this blood
No, I
mine?
did not get attack of opportunities.
That much. May I see your
Just
entrails?
die, you stupid swag lord. Die!
Behead, yeah.
Die! Die! Finally. No! He survived. No! Oh dear. He just one-shot the alchemist. He one-shot him. And I guess basically he one-shot me too with that 58. Just that I was on 1 HP already. Can I pick up anything good here? Oh no, I already picked that stuff up. Alright.
Time becomes
There must be a way to get the Stag Lord down from this without shooting me first.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Honestly, I should wait till he shoots me and only then go back. Like, as long as he doesn't... As long as he's casting stuff, I should be free to attack. Get rid of this guy. Okay, now he's on me, I think. Yeah, now he's on me. Now I go back. Is the owlbear out yet? No, the owlbear is coming late, so this is really good. Oh, did Kressel just get wrecked? I think Kressel just got perma'd. Did she? Oh no, it was just a random bandit. Okay. Where's Kressel? I can't see her. I can't see any of these guys. Everybody's dead. I wish I could control the owlbear. I wonder why you didn't get AOO. AOO? Crassless in the pile of corpses. Yeah, I think so too.
Let's shred them.
Is there any way? Oh, the Staglot is down. He's down. This is gonna work. I don't think he can kill the bear now. Oh, attack of opportunity. Yeah, you usually do. I think the Staglot just has a... I think he just has a talent, a feat against it, you know. Heal the owlbear, heal it. If I can keep healing the owlbear, we're fine. The owlbear is gonna kill the Swaglord. There we go. Heal it up. And now we're gonna flank him. And then it's game over. See? See? Owlbear OP.
I learned to
Owlbear OP. The owlbear just destroyed him. Alright, we're lawful good, but there's no lawful good options here. So what do we go with? I definitely want to kill him. I guess we go with lawful neutral. Your crimes cannot be forgiven.
What do you know about crimes? I couldn't tolerate. I did everything
She? Alright, he got wrecked. 1350. Nice XP. The owlbear's walking off. Owlbear's companion, please. Yes.
I crave for it.
Please. Like in Baldur's Gate with the grizzly bear, Wilson. A Stacklord's broken charm. Wow, he's got gear. He's got at least a +1 combo. He's got a swaggy helmet, boots, braces. He's got everything. Let's check that stuff out. Cloak of Winter Whale. 1 resistance bonus on all saving throws and cold resistance 10. So it's basically the same cloak we have now, but it has cold resistance 10. Nice. Braces. Lesser braces of archery. Okay, that's not for us, sadly. Yeah, it is bow gear. Full set of bow gear. Is there boots for bows as well? Boots of elven kind. Oh! That is actually, I can use that. +5 mobility. My mobility sucks. Stack helmet. Focuses wearer's attention on the weak points of enemy. +1 insight bonus to attack rolls against flat-footed and flanked. That's not as good, honestly. I think my charisma helm is actually better. And I haven't even gotten that equipped yet. This is probably quest item. And was that it? Oh no, he also had a bow. The Savage Bow. Okay. It's +1. And you get the aspect of the Falcon spell 3 times per day for 1 minute each time. +3 competence bonus on perception. +1 competence on attack rolls. Critical multiplier is ×3. Wow, that is some serious weapon. And a great club +2. Oh, that's actually a +2. Okay. That is nice. Woodland Aegis. 0 armor check penalty. That is not too bad. That is insanely good. I lose 2 armor class. Oh, it has buckskin. Allows buckskin once per day. Wow, that is amazing. I'll definitely take that. I lose 2 armor class. Is buckskin level of the caster? I don't know. Let's check what level the buckskin has. It doesn't... Oh, level 2. Okay, that's pretty bad. Is it level 2 though, or is it just because it's a level 2 spell? I am level 8 now. Let's just cast it to see how much it will give. Natural armor +2. So... yeah, it's level 1. That's a shame. It is nice still. It is nice. It's not bad. I mean, it's still the same as a potion was. Hey, Megania! Yes, I ended up uploading But I think I didn't get any... There wasn't any problems with the gachi music. So that's good. Oh, there's so many bodies here. And there's Cressel. She got permad. Everybody got permad. Except the owl bear. Oh, wait. There's... Scrolling down shit. Oh, what is this? This is Cressel's Masterwork Hand Axes. Okay. Oh, nice. The alchemist dropped some bombs. Oh, and there's a rapier and a ring. So if this is a ring plus 1, do I sell it? Or do I finally use it? I'm getting towards the point where I maybe don't need the money anymore. But I don't know what I'm gonna need once I'm in my kingdom, so... That's probably just an assumption. Wait, did I never sell all this stuff? Oh, this is all new stuff, okay. Hey, Tsai! I just beat the swag lord. Okay, let me switch on music. Yeah, I definitely was very over-leveled. Other people are here with level 4, and I'm level 8. But it doesn't really matter, because you get help anyway. So this is a fight where solo isn't really a problem. Oh, unidentified too. Wee wee. I wonder if I wanna see what the Swag Lord's armor looks like. I probably won't. Where do you do that?
Make me come.
Class specific outfits. Let's check that off for a second. That looks the same. Did I not apply that? I did? Why does this look the same, or do I have to unequip it? It doesn't show up. Okay. That's weird. Hey! Owlbear. Oh, there's more bandits here. I almost forgot about that. Can I lead them to the owlbear? Nah, he's chilling. Oh, never mind. Oh, it just did 41 damage. As a cleric here.
Our dad had taught us not to be ashamed of our dick, especially since they're such good size and all. Yeah, I see that. Daddy gave you good advice. It gets bigger when I'm big. Sometimes,
Albert, please.
skin. My daddy taught me a few things too. Like skin by using supplements as well. Instead of your
Did you get the portrait pack? No, I didn't. Is it free? Oh, the Albert died! No! No!
Yes, we can.
Oh, this was compiled by somebody else. Wee wee. I don't know what's going on right now. Why I'm so slow. Oh, it's slow mode again. Okay, I need to rest after this. There's probably even more enemies here. Let's turn in-game sound back on. Enough of the wee wees. Okay. Master a clap. Did the owlbear drop anything? Oh, I can skin. No, nature check failed. I think the owlbear was probably skinnable. Yeah, but I failed. That's a shame.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, also I wanted to go rest. Is there more enemies here? Probably, right?
I spy? What do I spy?
Maybe I got them all. And by I mean the owlbear did.
I'll carve my
Oh
name
shit!
onto your flesh.
A trap that spawns summoned dogs. Do I have to fight this?
Die, die!
I guess they're one hit. Alright. I don't think there's anything here. How do you attack before the timer hits 0? You get attacks per round when you level up. I don't know if you get them with every class, but you get it with the Paladin. It goes all the way up to 4. I think with the Barbarian it actually goes up to 5. And yeah, right now I have 2, so basically I get 2 attacks per round. But if you're level 1, you only get 1 attack per round, so... Yeah, the timer is for a round. It's basically 6 seconds per round, and I think if you have slightly faster weapons than a slow weapon, then it's less than 6 seconds because of the weapon. Don't quote me on that though, I have no idea. But I assume that is a thing. Okay, we probably... Yeah, 6 seconds is definitely base, like on Baldur's Gate. We probably can go in here. So there might be more enemies there, so I need to go camp. I don't have camping supplies, I have to go here. Also, what does our XP look like? 2.3k. So we're definitely gonna level up. Oh, also I have heals here. I totally forgot that. Also, why is the game paused? Oh! 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 I did not realize there's more of them. Shit. A bard. The bard definitely has to die first. I hope I don't die here.
Never thought I had that much.
That was not expected. Yeah.
I wonder what lies beyond.
I didn't realize I had to be careful where I go. So we definitely need to camp. As was quite obvious there. And this time for some reason I spotted the trap.
I did it.
Yeah, I mean I didn't even look there because I didn't expect there to be any more of them. I think the problem is they're probably at the gate because I never entered through the gate.
Step, step, step.
So yeah. Guess we have to go out the same way we entered. If that's possible. If not, we're kind of fucked.
Oh, did you see that?
Awesome. So now we can camp. Oh, this is this weird thing again where I can't click on the area transition. Does anybody know if I can move this? Somehow? Like, how do I go there? It worked once before, but now I can't even see it at all. Is there a way to minimize this? There's a button to hide UI. Is it a button or is it a option? A hotkey, okay, so we look at controls. I guess I missed it. Can't find it. Pretty sure there must be something. Like, there must be a way to leave this map. Even if I go inside, I have to leave that way again. Oh dear. Soft locked. Wait, what is this? No. I think it's must be a similar arrow like this, but for down here. That's how it was in Pillars of Eternity. I just can't find anything. Let me change to full screen for a second. I'm trying to hide the UI. Oh yeah, so there's a lot of stuff down here that I can't see on windowed.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
But I even can see my HP here. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, the problem is I can't play on full screen because I don't see my chat. Try some of the F keys, okay. Okay, I tried all... Oops, I just made a screenshot. I tried all the F keys except the stop streaming and the quick load and the quick save, but nothing worked. Weird. Why don't you use borderless windowed? Because I'm streaming on one monitor, and if I'm not windowed, I cannot see the chat app that I use. So right now I only see what you write on my phone, and it's kind of annoying to have to look at my phone all the time. But yeah, I still don't see a way to hide this. Must be something I can do. Borderless windowed should work the same. Yeah, it's not borderless windowed. It's called borderless... full screen borderless window. And sadly it does not work the same. As soon as I click that, my chat disappeared. You just don't see it. Because I record the game, I don't record my desktop. How do I get rid of the UI? Man, this is frustrating. Let's try normal full screen maybe. I just can't click on this thing. It is right here, but I can't click on it. That is so frustrating. Maybe quick save and reload. My UI is covering the area exit. That's why I'm trying to hide it. I can't click on the area exit. It's invisible. The UI is on it. Oh, I forgot scrolling in. That probably helps. Let's try that. No, never mind. That makes it even worse. Oh, I wasn't fully scrolled out. Okay. There we go. Well, I don't know why I didn't think about scrolling. But at least now I did. I have to say the UI is a little bit too high. It could be a lot smaller and would still have the same impact. Go to this again. Camp. Now I get attacked when I'm almost dead. Awesome.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Oh, that's only 3 goblins. Okay, cool. They're all melee.
Die, die, die!
I keep forgetting to use this.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Please don't kill me, random goblin. I'd be very thankful. Thank you. You're the best.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
I hate slow mode so much. Please just remove slow mode. And I will love you forever. And while you're at it, get fast mode. And I will love you even more. Yeah, I already have the borderless gaming Megania. I just haven't used it with this game yet. Give me a second. I can't find it, so I'm downloading it again. Windows sounds. Alright. Do I need to close the game for it? I don't think I do, right? Makes it borderless. Yes, I think it worked. Let's see. The really good thing about this is that I'll be able to see my HP and everything that is so super low down there. Yeah, I never really could see this when I had the windowed mode on. And I couldn't see these either. So yeah, thank you.
Time becomes distance.
Oh, did I just... No. Cool.
I'll carve my name
Alright,
onto
so
your
there's
flesh.
more bandits here. This guy doesn't see me. Alright. Don't know how many of them there are. Maybe I use my pre-buffs. I don't know. Probably not too many. Let's see.
Let's shred them.
That's quite a few.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Okay, the alchemist is very annoying, but he's also covered by that. Alright.
Wonder what lies beyond.
So I guess we pre-buff our new bug skin. The only reason I was holding my buffs was because of going inside the fort. So let's see how long the bugs can last. It lasts for 29 minutes. That is weird. Oh, 10 minutes per level. So it is just cast at slightly below level 3. That's kind of gay. But at least it lasts for a long time, so that's good. Yeah, it's actually lasting longer than my bolt strength. That's interesting. What if I change armor now? Oh, that's actually probably the best idea.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Die, die, die! Like that? What? You didn't?
Can I sneak here? Would be kind of helpful if I could sneak close to the alchemist. I don't have a lot in stealth, so.
Let's shred them. Work, work, you silly spell.
And by alchemist I mean bard. Because that's totally the same.
Work, work, you silly spell. My attack commence. Surprise!
Oh, this guy is hitting so hard. Tangle foot bomb, okay. Interesting.
No, is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, I can't move because of that. Permanent. How is that permanent? Wow, really? Okay. That was quite something. So I guess I should have attacked the alchemist first. But even then... Why is that permanent? Yeah, alchemist is quite good, but I didn't know that Tanglefoot is permanent. That is so crazy. How do I even get rid of it? Like, I can't get out of combat because there's a ranged bandit. I can imagine that you can rest against it, or that you can use like remove curse or whatever. Maybe I have potions to remove it. Let's check. Remove curse? It's not a curse though. Remove blindness. That's a restoration, maybe? I don't think so. Remove glue. Definitely don't have anything to remove that. Also need to sell all these wands. Well, maybe I should just ignore those bandits.
Time becomes distance.
But after already killing the big bad boss, I kind of feel compelled to kill everybody. Let's at least quick save here, so I don't have to keep going through this.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
I probably should invest in stealth at some point. Quick save again.
Oh, shadows.
I guess now we try to rush the alchemist, which isn't gonna be that easy from this direction, but maybe it's gonna be easier from over here.
What's wait for me there?
There's a brawler.
Let's
No! Okay. My stealth is really bad, huh?
let the attack commence. Is all of this blood mine?
Wow, the amount of damage I just took there, holy shit. Wow.
What lies beyond?
Those guys are OP. They're stronger than the Stag Lord. Not really. I had an Owl Bear and Cressel and her crew against the Stag Lord. And I cheesed quite a bit.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Also screw this stupid slow mode.
Carve my name onto your flesh. Die, die, die!
Alright, this is definitely better. Next stream, re-rolling an Alchemist. Unfair mode solo. Yes. The problem with Alchemists is they don't really have a lot of healing. I think they get a spell at very late levels that pretty much full heals, but you can't really use that in combat. So it's not as good as the Paladin heals. But yeah, Alchemist has some good stuff. This guy doesn't have it, but there's a bomb that counts as brass weapon, and you don't get attack of opportunities when you use it.
Let the attack commence.
Yeah, if you multi-class, but I don't think you can multi-class into a paladin. I don't know if you can multi-class a paladin at all. But you can't multi-class into a paladin with the...
May I see your entrails, please?
What? Are you serious? I was full HP. What? I thought I just won. Yeah. I think you might be able to multi-class paladin when it's your base class, but I don't know if into alchemist. But I tried multi-classing from an alchemist into paladin, and that definitely doesn't work.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
That brawler. It should have been a sorcerer.
Your flesh.
Of course you would say that.
Die, die.
I can't even get there, I can't move. Okay. That's amazing. Melee characters are so boring. For me, it's actually... in all these type of games, even in Baldur's Gate when I played mages, I always tried to go melee. Skull Trap cheese wins the game. In this game there's no Skull Trap though, but what's really cheesy is Cloud Kill. Because Cloud Kill in this game, if you're above the HD requirement for the insta-kill, Cloud Kill actually doesn't do poison or acid damage, it actually does constitution damage. So it's really, really good. But I had that on my Magos. I had that on my Magos and it wasn't very satisfying because of the rest spamming. Like, the reason I took Paladin is so I don't have to keep spamming rest to heal myself. Hey Size, I'm playing a Hospitaller Paladin. But this fight is giving me troubles.
Never thought I had that much.
Just managed to kill the Staglord with the help of the Owlbear, but holy shit, this Alchemist is destroying me. Should have saved the Owlbear for this. He's playing a bitch car. But seriously, do you want to see me resting 10 times in a row to get my HP to fully healed? And even that doesn't do that much. Mad Dog is really good because the dog gets like 40 plus AC and it gets like 40 strength.
Your flesh.
At the moment you're just seeing you die and reload. I could just ignore these guys if I wanted to. I could just turn down the difficulty.
Die, die, die.
Just rest until fully healed doesn't work in this game. Okay, this time we got lucky. Paladin is shit without Owlbear, yes. Every class is shit without Owlbear. Owlbear is OP.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Currently playing is one on Unfair took 3 hours to kill a giant centipede. Holy shit. You mean the one in the tree?
I wonder what lies beyond.
I think I'm just gonna ignore the alchemist for now. I'm gonna get a level up before I come out of the thing again, I'm pretty sure, because I'm very close to level up, and then I'm gonna attempt him again. So are you playing on unfair solo? Or are you playing with a party?
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Also, where did these guys disappear to? Oh,
Carve my name onto your
more
flesh.
alchemists.
Die, die, die!
Playing with a party, okay. Yeah, I tried a Mad Dog earlier today myself. I just multi-classed it with Rogue at later levels, but I got to like level 15 Mad Dog. And then the rest into Rogue levels. And I had the Leopard thing because it has trip and multiple attacks. And it had 41 AC, I think. And it had like 30 strength, 30 dex, 30 con or something like that. So yeah, Mad Dog is really crazy.
Let the attack commence.
Hey Jarek! It's going well. I killed the boss of this place, but I'm having a lot of trouble with these guys. All these random alchemists. They seem to be super OP. Or I'm just using the wrong strategy. Yeah, all the stats are at like 30 plus, and yeah, armor class is 41, attack is something crazy.
Time becomes distance.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing well enough that I could just ignore these guys, because I already got rid of the boss, so I could just go inside and advance the quest, but I kind of want to kill these guys. But yeah, the thing about the Mad Dog is the more levels you get on your character, it adjusts the stats for the dog. Or for the animal, whatever. Yeah, let's just ignore these guys for now. Probably gonna level up inside and then I'm gonna come back. And hopefully kill them. I mean, I'm not gonna permanently ignore them, I'm just gonna ignore them till I get a level up. I'm pretty sure the 1.4k XP I need, I'm gonna get it inside. Did you open that chest behind the crates? I might not have. You don't ignore on Genocide Run, that is true. You can't do that later? Can't I just go out? I can.
Step, step, step.
Sounds pretty cowardly. This will be your castle, really? I mean, it's got potential, I guess. It definitely has potential. Oh, also I forgot to change to the heavier armor after I cast Buckskin. Have you found any sweet magic gear yet? Yeah. The boss, the... what's he called? The bandit boss. He dropped a full set. He dropped this light armor. He dropped this bow. And this great club. And he dropped this belt. This helmet. These braces. And the cloak I'm wearing. So yeah, he dropped the full unique set. Yeah, I did get level 8 because I activated only active companions receive XP and only skill user receives skill check XP. So if you're solo and you have these two activated, XP is not shared. But you can solo and have these crossed off and XP will be shared. That's what I did at the start when I tried solo the first time. I was really disappointed and thought you don't get XP, but then... I'm not a cheater. Oh, a punching dagger. Another armor. Padded armor.
I did it.
That's exactly what a cheater would say. Are you putting me into the same category as first now?
Wait for me there, I wonder.
A liar and a cheater?
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Basically, yes. Wow. Wow, I don't know what to say. Source to 10, Dragon Disciple to 20. Oh, is this the priest guy? The asshole who turned his son into the Stag Lord? How do I even get in here? Oh. He's just straight up... We're freeing him and he's straight up attacking us. That's what I like to see. What an asshole. He didn't even wait for dialogue to give us a chance to keep him alive. Oh, and we don't get XP? Oh, we did. Okay. 336. Alright, awesome. There's nothing in the chest. And he's got hide armor. Okay. That could be good. His crumpled note. He calls her again, his queen. He drinks, he calls her, he drinks again. I have no idea who she is. I can't even tell if she exists outside his own drunken vision. But I know he'll call to her and then he'll crash around angrily, yelling that she didn't come. Then he'll come for me. I obey the rules. I do as he says. I keep silent and he allows me to speak, but he still beats me every time he drinks and rages. He said he'll burn my hands in acid next time. Will I still be able to ride? Well, it's your own fault, asshole. Alright. What is this armor? Height armor +2. So I definitely lose the one armor. Don't have as big of a shack penalty, but I have to take this off anyway. Monk DD is good. Yeah, it could be. Monk in this system, in the Neverwinter Nights and in the Pathfinder system, is almost good with anything. And, of course, Sorcerer has charisma in this game. So is there anything we can do in here? Except for killing that guy? That doesn't look like it. So I can't level up. I have to fight those guys outside. I mean, I will level up after killing 5 of them, but each of the fights has like... not more than 5 anyway. So... what do we do?
Time becomes distance. I spy. What do I spy?
Oh, another amulet. Let's see what that is. Amulet of natural armor. Oh, that's really good. That is really good.
Oh, shadows, embrace me.
Pretty upset that there isn't cool armor effects. I mean, maybe there is with later game armor, so... you never know. Oh, I could use this on the alchemist. That could help. The damage is so insane. What am I supposed to do about this? The alchemist is dead, but so am I.
Let the attack commence.
Wow, and he hit me with hideous laughter. Yeah, I think the unique stuff is gonna have good effects too. Wow. Why are these guys OP? Maybe drink some potions? I'm out of ideas. They just hit for so much so quickly. I wish I'd saved the owl bear somehow by healing it or something. We don't have any potions. We have Invis. Maybe use the Invis to get close to... Get closer to them. We're already sneaking. That could be something. No, it didn't work. Wait, they don't know where I am, do they? Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. So that was shitty. Oh, also. Why? Okay. Wow, it's impossible. Need a pet, can split them, make them... Yeah, that's true. I can maybe do that without a pet, though. Let's try to just split them without a pet.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
The bat is definitely following, as we can tell by this.
Die, die, die!
Oh yeah, I think only the bat followed? No? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That didn't work. What is this game and carving names into slash? Yeah, they like to say that. Oh, I mean, it's that poor guy, basically, that is very fascinated with it. Oh, I got hit by hideous laughter. Awesome. Fuck the alchemist. I hate him so much. I hate the alchemist. Recruit the ponies? Is that really possible? Or are you trolling me? No. I thought so. Yes? Nah. I can't even click on them. I just want to ignore these guys now.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Like, even the brawler is doing so much damage.
Die, die, die! Did you like that? What? You didn't? I wonder what lies beyond.
You didn't get the owlbear's phone number. The owlbear died, sadly. He got destroyed by Not by the Staglord, because I healed him against the Staglord, but he got destroyed by the next random bandit pack, because I didn't have any healing left. Yeah, Mad Dog Rogue is really cool. I tried it out today, but I feel like Mad Dog alone would probably still be better, like single class. Sorcerer Rogue. That's probably a pretty bad combination. I don't know, but it sounds bad.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
Honestly, that charge on this guy. No, I can't. Octavia's exactly that. I have no idea. I haven't tried it. I was just wondering if it's really that good. The rogue needs second person to... Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I personally think Mad Dog is better. Okay. I think we might win this time. I'm not gonna rush this guy this time though. I'm gonna try and kill him first. Okay, I think we should win now. Oh, and we have a level up. Awesome. That was so tough. That was much tougher than the Staglord. Sorcerer needs no help. Sorcerer can summon, so Sorcerer should be fine with Rogue as well, if you think about it. We get another Mercy. Don't think we get Speed Weapon yet. Sorcerers are best in any game. I haven't tried the actual Sorcerer, but I did try the Eldritch Scion, which is basically a Sorcerer. Yeah, there is special classes for Paladin. I'm the Hospitaller right now, and there's also 2 other special classes. Oh, also I wanted to check if I can multi-class. Oh, okay, so you cannot multi-class Barbarian and Druid with Paladin, but you can multi-class Alchemist if you start with Paladin. That's interesting, because the other way around it did not work. I couldn't multi-class Alchemist into Paladin, but you can multi-class Paladin into Alchemist. So yeah, you can do almost anything if you start with a Paladin. The legacy things. Yeah, you can do that, but you have to have... Like, you can't cast arcane spells with a Paladin, so definitely not that one. But yeah, this one, Dodge and Toughness, is pretty easy to get. The Stalwart Defender. I only need Dodge. Eldritch Knight doesn't work, Dragon Disciple doesn't work, Mystic Surge doesn't work, Duelist should work. Yeah, you can go Duelist and Stalwart Defender. Yeah, they should have their own tree. I think. Mystic Surge, yeah, I have no idea what that is. It has divine and arcane spells, so it's like a priest and a mage at the same time. Interesting. Alright, so we go improved crit. And I think Cursed is probably pretty good. Because it's like remove Curse, but it's your lay on hands and that does that. I never really get exhausted because I can already remove fatigue. Nauseated would be pretty good. That's what the bat does, right? With hideous laughter. I don't know if you can actually use it though. While you're nauseated. I think we go with Cursed for now. Because that's a very cheap way to remove Curse. Alright, lots of bombs. Now there's only one bandit pack left.
Time becomes distance.
Of course they have an alchemist too, because why wouldn't they? Still at 2 attacks.
Oh, shadows, embrace me. Step, step, step. Let's shred them. Work, you
What?
silly spell.
Oh, there's also all these wolves, holy shit. I think it would actually be better to pull these guys, because then the wolves probably don't aggro. Stupid alchemist, I hate you. Okay, he's gone. Very nice.
May I see your entrails, please? Burn, slice, behead, yes.
Look at that wolf.
All of this blood mine?
He's such a Pathfinder.
Much.
Get it? Alright,
Wonder what lies.
let's pull these guys away from the wolves. And we should win. Hopefully.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Fucking slow mode. I don't know if the alchemist is still on me.
Die, die! Did you like that? What? You did?
Sounds like it is. But it's not even sight range. Okay, now he's coming. Okay.
Let the attack commence.
Please don't kill me. Are you serious? Alright, alright, alright. I hate these guys. With a passion. Also, I totally forgot to check if I got any new enchantments.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
I think I did. Oh no, still the old ones.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay, there's the alchemist. Can do this, boys.
Is all
I
of
think.
this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. Like that? What? You didn't?
Solo Paladin level 1, Pala level 19 Mad Dog. Yeah, that sounds good. Do you get lay on hands at level 1 though? Really?
What lies?
Don't like Paladin and Monks. I haven't really played Monk at all. Does Monk get healing in this game?
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Die! Die! Die!
It's crazy accuracy at level 5. Oh, AC. Why level 5 though? Don't you get it at level 1? Like, what am I supposed to do here? It's so impossible.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much. All I see is blackness.
Maybe passive, maybe level 1. Probably increasing with level. It might be level plus wisdom. It's definitely plus wisdom, of course, but it might be level plus wisdom. Okay, I think we should win now.
Is all of this blood mine?
I
Never
hope.
thought I had that much. Let the attack commence.
Yeah, he's out of bombs. Okay, awesome.
May I see your entrails, please? All I see is blackness.
Finally! Fucking finally. Why does he not use the consumable alchemist fire? Why does he switch to like crossbow or something? Also, why am I so slow? Oh, I'm heavy. Alright. The wolves are still there. Should I just heal up with healing potions and kill them? I think I will do that. Can I use these yet? Oops. Oh, I can. Okay. How high is my use magic device? It's only at 6. I guess because I have divine spells anyway as a paladin, so I don't need use magic device for those. That's good to know. Kind of a waste of potions, but hey. Wolves should be the last enemies here.
Burn, slice, behead.
What's going on? Why was I stuck in pause for an hour? And why is stupid slow mode on again? I can't see shit. Except that the wolves seem to be kicking my ass.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Okay. I think we're finally actually done. That was quite something. Don't really need rice. What are these boxes? Move the boxes. Okay.
I did it.
That's kind of cool, I guess. A glaive.
Did you see that?
Another cloak. Cloak of resistance.
Becomes distance.
Wait, I picked up the daggers. What? I don't even know what else I picked up. But I'm too lazy to look now.
Step, step, step.
Alright, I think I looted everything.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Unless there's something hidden, it's gonna be shown when I leave the area anyway. Next level at 105k. I think the next real big level is level 11. That should be when I get haste. I mean, not the haste spell, but haste on the divine weapon.
trail me.
Okay, let's have a last quick look through this. There's an armor I missed. I'm still level 5 with my party. Did you try though? Do you have 6 people, and did you try to still use the option for not all or only active companions receive XP? Because I wouldn't be surprised. There's more companions than 5, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if you get more XP if you switch that option on. Because right now I get 10 times more XP. I would try that. Because I think right now all companions that exist in the game share your XP. So if you know that you're gonna stay with your party that you have, I would try that option. Yeah, but do the more than 10, do they all really need the XP? Or are you gonna stay with the 5 you have anyway? I mean, I guess it depends if you want to switch out companions.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
A bandit transmuter, okay. And I'm so low on HP. Isn't that amazing? Also, I'm so slow because of the rain.
Die, die, die.
Oh, I guess they suck compared to the other bandits. They might need it, but yeah, I don't know. Do you think all of them really need it?
This blood mine? Never thought I had that much. Let the attack commence.
What was this guy doing? He was walking that way, then he was walking that way. He really wanted to grant them more attacks of opportunities. Don't want to steamroll late game if that option breaks the balance. You're gonna max out anyway. You mean, Sai, outplaying you? You mean my own character was outplaying me because he was doing bullshit stuff. It wasn't the bandits doing anything. It was this guy being stupid. Of course, Kappa.
Let the attack commence.
It is so slow and awkward because of the rain. He was pathfinding, yes. That is a very good explanation. Look at that speed though, that's OP.
Is all of this blood mine? Never thought I had that much.
Okay. Maybe I should just drink potions. 1 potion. Alright, we got. If this guy kills me, he deserved it. I hate the speed so much. I can't bear it.
distance.
Please have mercy, game.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
Survivor 33. Alright. We should be fine now. Can sell all the heavy stuff. Probably gonna get some XP for having finished the stag lot as well. And of course we're gonna get a kingdom, I suppose. That's gonna be interesting.
My life is a burden.
I'm not gonna rest because I'm overloaded anyway. Just gonna keep canceling this. I hope I can even move now. But I should be able to. Incoming dead from fatigue, yeah. I mean, I can remove fatigue though. What would be bad if it's exhaustion? I could have changed that. Remove exhaustion. But I didn't. But it's only fatigue. Oh, I'm also exhausted. Okay, never mind. So, I have to get that next level, I guess.
Die! 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 Did you like that? What? You didn't?
Oh, there's another ranger.
Let the attack commence.
Oh, there's two of them.
Is all of this blood
Really?
mine?
I'm getting slaughtered.
Not that much.
Wow, okay.
What lies beyond?
I think maybe I should not go after the rangers when I'm so slow. Maybe I should just try kill the melees first.
Carve my name onto your flesh. Die, die, die!
But maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe you should not fight with -6 to stats. That's a very fair point.
No, is all of this blood mine?
Alright, I guess we load an autosave before and just rest. And the next time I get a mercy, I will select exhausted. Then I can just remove it with my lay on hands. Oh, you can't move the map when this is happening. That's annoying. Alright.
My life is a burden.
See, I still get ambushed though. That's why I was trying to get there without camping. Because camping 2 or 3 times on the way just might provoke an attack.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. My life is a burden.
Normal bandits only.
Work, you silly spell.
Yeah, the small guys are hilarious. Get gnomed. They're either halflings or gnomes, I guess. Or they use reduced person, maybe. I think they're halflings. They have a very round head. Yeah, definitely halflings, like Lindsay. Kids. Santa's little helpers. Okay, so now, since I removed my exhaustion, maybe I also should get rid of one of these weapons. Oh, why did I pick up normal short swords? I don't even know. What the fuck? I'm still too heavy. These are masterwork, these are composite. I guess get rid of the heavy stuff. That's masterwork. Let's see. Scimitar is 4 pounds. Oh, also armor maybe. Why did I even pick this up? Okay. Okay, now we're heavy. There's other random stuff I picked up. Why did I pick up these random armors? Incoming angry Santa. Yeah, I'm not gonna even try camping. As long as I'm not exhausted, I don't need to.
My life is a burden.
Not again. Wait, how am I... Okay, let's skip at least one. Let's quick save here so I don't have to reload. And hopefully we're only fatigued and not exhausted. But either way, I got a quick save now, so who cares?
I'll carve my name onto your
Yeah,
flesh.
only fatigued.
Die! Die!
What the fuck are you doing? Where are you going? Holy shit.
Let the attack commence. Work! Work, you silly spell!
No need to rest like this. Yeah, not if I have enough HP.
May I see your entrails, please?
And if I'm not exhausted, of course. Like the other time when I was exhausted, I couldn't remove it. Right. The main problem is if you don't rest like this and you're heavy, just fatigue will make you overloaded. That's the main problem. Survivor 36. Almost halfway done.
My life is a burden.
Yay, we did it!
My life is a burden.
Yeah, now he's exhausted. Oh shit. It's Valerie. Can I talk to you? No, you cannot. Now that the Staglot is defeated, you rightfully own the stolen lands. Wow. Jamandi Aldori will endorse you and grant you the Baron's title. Oh, I'm not a king yet? The girl looks at you with interest and little apprehension. She's trying to flirt with me? What will you do when you sit on the throne? Please don't say you haven't thought about it. There's no lawful good option. I can't say anything. I guess we go with lawful neutral. There's enough work to do in the stolen lands, running of bandits, founding a state, protecting the common people. To be honest, I didn't expect any other answer from you. You're a noble person, and I'm glad I can serve the good of your state. Yeah, she's a gold digger. Very true. Look at my fucking speed.
Time becomes distance.
9 int. I think probably most gold diggers have that much int. Alright. Get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of this. I'm gonna keep the Staglot's armor for the backskin. Prepare for an avalanche of information. Holy shit. I'm not prepared. Why do you suddenly have a full party? Because I'm in my stronghold. When I'm in the kingdom, which I'm about to get, as Nuka-Cola said, he has like over 10 companions there. So it's just gonna get more and more. I kind of want to keep the bow as a trophy, but I'm never gonna use it. So whatever. So much gold. Okay, cloak of resistance, archer's braces, the helmet. Yeah. Let's just sell the ring as well. Playing Scrooge. How's the solo challenge working out? Yeah, on challenging it's pretty good. On normal it was getting too easy because I'm very high level. I'm like level 9 because I have XP for companions disabled. But yeah, challenging, as Megania says, enough to die every 10 seconds. You get a stash too where you can store anything nice. The max difficulty is called Unfair, and it's basically double damage on the enemies and insane enemies instead of normal enemies compared to what I have right now. Yeah, I'm already at 16k and I'm not even done. I have to sort this stuff, but I think I pretty much can't use any of the ones. So I can already... Yeah, Unfair is a very fitting name. Because it literally is unfair. Even if you have a full party, it is very punishing. Should I sell all this stuff now, Nuka-Cola? Yeah, I can afford the 18k armor twice, actually. Should I sell all the coins? No, not yet. Okay. The armor has adamantine too, right? So that's gonna be really nice. Keep the cookies. A guy will take them from you automatically and give you gold. That's nice. Keep the rice. Okay. Let's filter it in a second and get the cookies and the rice back. I probably should also keep the toys. Toy Knight. Toy Dragon. Let's see. The rice is... I don't see it. There? No. Need that money. I didn't really buy anything, I guess. Oh, it wasn't rice? Okay. There is rice in this game, but maybe I didn't pick it up. I'll keep the chocolate. I guess I keep this pelt. I think I can buy all my pelts back, though. Yeah, this guy doesn't lose anything. I can buy whatever I want back. Yeah, that's true. I only have one guy to equip. So I also sell all the stuff that I find that isn't for this one guy. Did that book say diabetes? Maybe it did. The great... No, debates. Alright. So, now we have 35,000 gold. Does this guy have anything interesting? No. Let's sort price. No. No. Oh, did I need to keep the sham? Let's keep the sham, I think. The great story of Sir Diabetes, the Sugar Knight. There's no use for it, okay. Alright. Let's also sort the consumables that I can't use. Let's put them like down here. So I can sell those. Alright. You don't need to carry around 15 flasks of alchemy fire. I honestly need to sell all of it because I never use it anyway. Yeah, I think I can buy an OP weapon when I get to my kingdom, but right now he doesn't really have anything better. Full medieval armor and then a stupid cowboy hat. Yeah, this hat is pretty. It looks kind of Indiana Jones, so. Shoots fire and lightning bolts on swing. That would be really nice. But I feel like we're not gonna get that. Alright, that is that. And the alchemist fire. And the acid flasks. I'll keep the rest for now. Alright, so who do we need to talk to now? And why am I still slow? What? Why am I still slow?
How may I serve?
Save a few to deal with trolls, but I have fire on my weapon, Nuka-Cola. Watching dropped frames? Okay, let me check. Have a good one, Sai. I hit the walk button. I tried to hit it again and nothing happened, so I feel like that cannot be the case. Oh, I don't have any dropped frames. I'm at 0%. Does anybody else have dropped frames? Oh, I'm slow-mo because I'm still exhausted, that's why. I'll talk to this guy. Nope. Looks fine. Okay, awesome. Oh, the Twitch talk show. Okay, I wasn't aware of that show. Awesome. Collect this. We get a cutscene. Nope. Okay, now we can run again. Run for your lives. Yeah, that's definitely a confusing name for a talk show. Yeah, I think we don't need to talk to anybody right now. I have to go back to the city. We'll fail in 36 days, but this should disappear now. Yeah, I think I have to go back. Oh, I need to talk with the Riverbed Nightmare dude. Do I need to talk with anybody else here? I tried to talk to that one guy, but he didn't really say anything. This guy. Yeah, he doesn't have anything new. Or do you mean this guy? No. I'm pretty sure I have to go back now, right? Because Valerie said I have to talk to the person from the tutorial. The Jamandi or whatever she's called. Jamandi Aldori. I think I have to go back and talk to her, right? Oh yeah, and also I have to talk to this person. The zombie person. You had an option to fast travel there? Okay, interesting. Oh, this guy! I can talk to him. The Stag Lord is gone, we found his fortress and sent the villain to oblivion. Okay. He's the guy. Good riddance. Maybe now we'll actually be able to live in the stolen lands rather than surviving. Without doubt, more people will flock here now. It'll surely boost trade, but all the noise they bring with them, well, that's none of your concern. Bet you can't wait to return to Restov. Yeah, so Restov awaits. Boom. Right. He was pretty much the only one left. Yeah, the quest journal is very unclear on the next step you have to take. It always shows the last step you did, but it never shows the next step you have to take, which can be kind of confusing sometimes. Oh, put your reading glasses on. Now we're gonna get all this crazy
Nice to see I haven't lost my intuition for people.
kingdom stuff.
Not many would have managed to set out to the stolen lands and return with the Stag Lord's head, but I knew you could handle it. Congratulations are in order. Today, you'll receive the title of Baron before the High Society of Restov, and even Natala Sertova personally. God's bless her. Tomorrow, you'll be able to return to the stolen lands if you wish, but this time as a ruler.
Yay.
Matters of state can wait. For now, enjoy this feast in your honor. All the city leaders are here. It's a great opportunity to make some useful connections.
All right.
Speaking of connections, let me introduce you to Kasil Eldori. He's my adopted son and apprentice. He's a trustworthy man. I'd like to send him with you as an envoy.
There's diplomacy in this game. I hate diplomacy. Alright, I guess we're gonna go speak with the guests.
Enjoy your evening. When you're ready for the official part, come to me.
Haven't really gotten too much XP. Oh shit! There's a lot of people here. I don't like this.
I'll take the bait.
Oh, also we got 2 of this? No, I didn't even realize. Okay, who do we talk to? I guess we talk to everybody that's not like a random guest. A handsome, well-dressed young man of about 17 years old looks at you with a polite smile. So you're the famous slayer of the Swag Lord's gang, soon to be Baron. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Landa. Pleasure meeting you. Goodbye. Wait! We've only just met! This is the whole point of parties such as this. Making connections that could eventually grow into alliances. Alliances, I guess. Truth be told, that's precisely what I wanted to speak with you about. You see, I'm an heir to one of the Brevois noble houses. I won't say which, but believe me, a newly appointed baron with no connections would do well to have a friend like me. I travel the country in secret, without servants, so I can see it for myself, not from carriage window, but face to face with the people. My family would never approve, of course, but then I never asked. I needed to know Brevoy if I'm going to rule part of it someday. I know Jamandi wants to impose her stepson on you as an emissary of Brevoy. Refuse, take me instead. Don't look at my age. While they may have trained this half-orc to swing a sword, I've been training to rule since I was a child. I'll be of far greater use to you, both now and in the future. I have a firm position in my family. Okay. I consider your proposal. No, I won't. Bye. Now. I guess we talk to these people? I don't know. Like, I don't need to talk to them, but who's he? This man is obviously more comfortable on the battlefield than in the company of nobles. He's well built, but the expensive waistcoat he's wearing doesn't quite fit properly, as though it was borrowed. He has a few pale scars across his face. His dark hair is drawn into an unkempt ponytail with a few streaks of grey running through it. Greets you with a broad smile and a firm handshake. Let me introduce myself. I'm Mega Van, the new ruler of Dunsword, your neighbor to the east. Like you, I'm about to be a baron. Great job with the swag lord, by the way. Not everyone could exterminate a whole gang of bandits with such a small team. Yes, with one person, by the way. Alright, well, it's nice meeting you. Bye. Like, I'm gonna go with a minimum approach. Just talk to these people and say bye. Atala Sotova is discussing something with an unfamiliar old lady in low voice. Upon noticing you, she breaks into a sugary, sweet smile. You were not only tough, but quick. Well, congratulations on your victory. Enjoy it while you can. Okay? Everything to avoid party members, yes. Yeah, this kind of sounds interesting. Enjoy it while you can. Oh well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Please allow me to introduce someone to you. I believe Jamandi has already attempted to impose a guard on you as an emissary. I am guessing her low-born stepson, a green-skinned boy Castiel. It's up to you, of course, but I would recommend you a different envoy. Please meet Chandra Merve, an experienced diplomat who's more familiar with Bavoy's politics than any brawler could be. Oh, it's a cleric portrait. The old woman standing next to Natala gives you a slight bow. I would be happy to help you establish a diplomatic relations with Bavoy. I consider your proposal. Alright. So this is the ogre dude. Or orc, I guess. Who's this guy? Joseph Salamius. An older man with full sideburns looks at you. Oh, he doesn't have a portrait. Through a golden eyeglass. Well now, if it isn't the hero of the festivities, the protege of our dear Jamandi. He pulled that all off quite cleverly. I confess I wasn't convinced the enterprise would succeed. I even bet a bottle of my best protection wine against you. But I'm happy to admit I was wrong. The Odori have always been adept at finding new talents. Nice meeting you. Goodbye. Please wait a moment. Your young barony will need resources to establish itself. And from what I've been told, you're somewhat in need of financial assistance. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm rich. Oops, I skipped that by mistake. I could immediately procure 500 cartloads of building supplies. That sounds like a lot. I'm sure that would give you a good start. In exchange, I would ask a small favor. Until you pay the full debt, you simply assume the obligation of contracting building services through Restov's Builders Guild. Do we have a deal? Thank you for the offer, but this is not the Pope. No. What's it called? Not the Pope. I can't remember the English word for that movie. Alright, bye. A handsome man with a weather-beaten face grasps your hand tightly in his rough, calloused palms. Unlike the rest of the guests in their festive clothes, he wears a simple robe. The only luxury you see on him is a holy symbol of Erastil, made of solid gold. The other guests look at him with respect, some bordering on awe. Congratulations on your victory, he says in a deep voice. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Edzvanki Geek, High Priest of Erastil in Restov. Oh, there's a diplomacy option here. Usually I just say goodbye, but since there's this option, let's try it. Bringing law onto stolen lands is a difficult endeavor. I would be grateful for any help you could spare. Failed. Alright, bye. Is there even a skill called diplomacy? There's no skill called diplomacy. How do I even know what my diplomacy score is? Failed the diplomacy check. I rolled a 16. Which was actually quite close, but yeah, I have no idea. Is that persuasion? I guess it's persuasion. Yeah, probably. Has Vic rerolled as a sorcerer yet? Nope. No sorcerers. I need healing. Okay, these guys are companions. I almost forgot. What a noob. Welcome back, Nuka-Cola. This man's gorgeous clothes hide rippling muscles beneath them. Kappa pride. Why is there no portrait on so many of these guys? That's what potions, scrolls, and wands are for. Yes! Exactly. Baron Hannes Dreylav. And you must be the Staglord Butcher. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I quite forgot your name. But you took out the Staglord and his gang, and so Swordlord Jamandi is granting you permission to take this place, right? Well, congratulations. My lands lie to the west of yours. I suppose we're neighbors now. He's quite an asshole. Goodbye. Not even deigning to reply, he turns around and looks away. Okay, I guess we're gonna have trouble with this guy pretty soon. I have been made a baron, Jarek, not a king. I don't know if this game is a lie and I'll never get a king, but right now I'm a baron. So I guess we talk to Jamandi now. Yeah, that's a pretty low grade title.
So, how do you like our little gathering? I hope you've made some
Nope,
useful
not even a count
connections.
or a duke.
Shall we move on?
Demand
to
a
the
refund.
proceedings?
That's pretty funny that you say that. Today, I read a post in the forum for this game, and somebody was asking for a refund. And he was pretending that he can't get a refund out of Steam. So he was trying to get a refund through the producers or devs of this game. And actually, if you don't like a game, you can get a refund on Steam if you've played it like less than 2 or 3 hours. So apparently the guy played the shit out of this game and then wanted a refund. Yeah, it's a thing, he played too much. I'm sure you can be king later. The options in this seem very wide. It's possible. Okay, we have to talk about the envoy. I don't even know who of these fuckers I'm supposed to take. I don't want to take the old lady, because the person next to her, I didn't like her. The one who recommended the old lady. I kind of don't want to take this orc guy, but maybe he's the best option. To be fair, you could easily spend more than 2 hours on character creation, then start playing and realize you don't like it. Let's be fair, Jarek. If you spend 2 hours on character creation, you're not the kind of guy who doesn't like this game. Like, those people spend 5 minutes on character creation. The first expansion is gonna be Emperor Maker. Alright. I guess talk about the
My
envoy.
apprentice, Casil Aldori, will go with you, won't he?
Yeah, I mean, I think he will. I don't like the other people. The expansion will be war with China, the next one war with Russia. That's not true. I spent ages creating a character for Oblivion, then started playing, realized it was literally the biggest pile of garbage ever created. Really, is Oblivion that bad? What is the Elder Scrolls game where everybody says it's the best? Is that Morrowind? I only ever played Skyrim, so I have no idea. Oblivion makes Skyrim look good. So I guess it was Morrowind the good one, right? Interesting. Yeah, I've never played either Oblivion or Morrowind. And honestly, I never minded Skyrim. I always enjoyed playing it. It's a very casual game, but I still enjoyed it a lot and spent so many hours in it. Alright, let's take the little orc guy with us. Why not? The other people are assholes.
Whatever you choose, I won't argue. But you must choose your inner circle with the utmost care.
Wait, did I not
My
say...
apprentice, Casil Aldor,
I did.
whatever you choose,
Okay.
I won't argue. But you must choose your inner circle.
No, that's not a companion, I think. That's just an envoy.
Lords and ladies,
I don't know what to pick
today
here. I took
we are
Cassiel too,
here to
yeah.
honor 3 brave people who have done the impossible. They've tamed the stolen.
The other guys just seemed like assholes.
Hannes Drelev, the new master of Glenabon, Captain Mager Varn, the conqueror of Dunsword, and finally, the tamer of the Shrike.
He has failed me once already. Oh shit.
Atrocities of the Stag Lord's bandits. Step forward.
I hope he will not fail me.
On behalf of the people of the free city of Restov, I confer upon you this noble title. Rise, your grace.
Yay! Praise him. Alright. Now the game actually starts, as far as I've heard. We just got through the second tutorial. Fully Dragon Age Origins like. Or Divinity Original Sin 2. Now the game will slow down to snail's pace. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I have to learn all this stuff. I hope the tutorial is good enough that I understand all of this. I'm always very stupid when it comes to this stuff.
Victory. The Stag Lord's dead, and the capital of the new barony has been built in place of his fort. That was how the long and challenging taming of the stolen lands began.
Yay. Why is this guy not voice acted anymore? Welcome, your grace. He's a bit anxious, blah blah blah. Let me once again congratulate you on your victory and your new title. He got transferred here at my disposal, and so on and so forth. Goodbye. I'm here to welcome you on behalf of your new capital citizens. The Staglord's former stronghold will soon be a thriving city. Word travels fast, and the first settlers have already arrived with new ones approaching as we speak. It's not good luck. Oh shit. While you were visiting Restov, much has been done here. Your benefactors, the Eldori, invested a great deal of resources in building the city. I stand ready to answer your questions. Alright, where can I get a drink or 3? That's actually really the main question. Good one. I make sure to show you the moment we enter the city. The tavern was the first business that opened. See? Building a city is thirsty work. And, I beg your forgiveness for my behavior during your reception. I drank a little too much. Awesome. I didn't even talk to him. Alright, I'm ready to look around. So do I get the armor now? The adamantine armor? Sure, if you buy it, yeah. I want it. I don't know if it works the same as stone skin in this game. But basically, if you get adamantine, what's it called? Property. It's not just the damage reduction, the flat number, but it's based on your level how much damage you absorb. At least with stone skin. I don't know if it's the same with that armor. We'll see. There's also magical tower shield. Sorry that I'm not reading this stuff here. It's pretty boring at the moment. Might have more options that I do because of your level, maybe. Probably not, but we'll see. Okay, the first vendor. Maybe this is the guy? But I'm not gonna be able to talk to him right now because of this. There's a tavern. Okay, get me to the tavern, get me a beer. We're all happy people. Good tavern is all we need in this place. There's a dwarf guy on the second stand. Okay. Oh, that's all nonsense. Well, except for the part about breathing fire. All barons can breathe fire. Trust me. Alright. Welcome, your grace. Glad to serve you. Alright. So we have guards now. Keep gossiping. Solid guards, Kappa. Yes. They didn't seem to be very well learned. Oh, this is cool. The observation platform. Intellect dump for strength. Yes. Oh, my residence. Nice. Is this still the same building, or did they at least build a new one? Cool how the graphics went downhill. Yeah, that looked pretty nice. With the mist and everything. Why is this loading forever? Did my game crash? Imagine my game crash and I try to reload the save and it is before all that talk inside of the party or whatever that was. I have to go through all that shit again. The look of this place evolves quickly. Okay, that's nice. Alright, this is throne room, blah blah blah, scout reports, newsworthy. Alright. Greetings, your grace. It was a pleasure to meet you at the rest of reception. On behalf of your allies and benefactors, I'd like to offer some advice. Barony effects, community +6, loyalty +6. Military +3, economy +3, divine arcane stability +3. New events, temple, blah 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 blah. Alright, so that's all quests, I guess, or events. Casually clicked away to tutorial explaining things. Yeah, that's a typical thing I do. Watch them ask questions later, yes. No, I don't think there was anything interesting there. Oh, you mean this? I didn't even pay attention when I clicked that away. I didn't even realize it was tutorial. Oops. Alright, that's too bad. But I'm pretty sure if I click on journal, I can read this again. Alright, you may change the difficulty level. That's not really interesting anyway. Okay. In the beginning of the month, you receive visitors, affairs of state. Maintain this tradition. Regularly visit your capital. Assign loyal people to all the important positions. Your clerics were the first to seek an audience. Alright. I don't think this was too bad that I clicked away that one window. Allow me to congratulate you, blah blah blah. Though to be honest, that isn't exactly what we wanted to speak to you about. Tristan and I have been talking a great deal about what happened at the Temple of the Elk. It doesn't all make sense to us yet, but one thing is clear. There's a powerful curse at work. It corrupted the very essence of that sacred place, steeping it with putrescence. I'm disgusted with whoever could do this. Now there's a new woe. Tristan and I believe the curse did not simply disperse of its own accord. There's a place near the capital rumored by the locals to be cursed. Tristan and I visited this dreadful place and we felt the same putrescence as the Temple of Elk. Alright, I will go there as soon as I'm able. I would be happy to accompany you, but I would not expect to see anything new there at the present. I agree with Tristan. We have been to this hilltop. It's barren but filled with a dense atmosphere of unease. What do you suggest? The curse will grow in strength, and we predict it will reach a peak of its strength in about 1 month. That's when we should visit the bald hilltop and resolve this issue. For now we can only wait and prepare. We beg your pardon, your grace, for intervening with you, getting a grasp of your barony. I'm sure you have even more pressing matters at hand right now. I do. So yeah, this is the first timer for 1 month. So that's going to be pretty annoying, keeping on top of that. Barony stats. The barony has 10 basic stats. Population, loyalty, military, economy, religion, foreign affairs, stability, magic, culture, and espionage, or whatever that's pronounced. Stats increase if your governance is successful and decrease if events don't end well or other negative factors are placed in your way. Don't let your barony stats drop to 0 or lower. This will cause your subjects to riot and your state will begin to crumble. Each stat has certain milestones or ranks within them. Every 20 points in a stat will increase your rank. Rank 1 unlocks a corresponding advisor position for the stat. Oh, it is espionage? Okay, thank you, Creamy Raccoon. Further development of the stat and upgrades to its ranks will be possible only if you have an advisor in the relevant position. Governing your barony will... Espinac. Governing your barony will require one advisor for each stat. You may appoint your companions as well as some of the stolen land citizens into these advisor positions. Each of the 10 positions has at least 3 characters who are qualified to hold it. Nice, didn't you all that? Oh shit. Yeah, it's really easy to forget this stuff, I think, once you've read through this. Not all of these characters will be willing to serve you right away. Some of them will need to be convinced. Appointing others will require completing an assignment for them or rendering them some other service. Every advisor acts on their own ideology. They have their own opinions on everything that happens. Convinced, yes. I think you need to beat them up. Or just get them drunk in the tavern, right? Therefore you may want to select characters whose governance philosophy is consistent with your own. Open the advisor tab on the right side of the screen, click an empty slot and select the character that points them at advisor. Getting them drunk costs money, beating them up is free. I mean, do you think I have to pay, being the Baron and all? Beating up is most convincing. I could get them drunk and then beat them up, because it's gonna be harder for them to defend themselves. Every barony stat gains a bonus from a specific ability of the appointed advisor. Oh, see? Here's the problem now. that my companions didn't get XP, so the stats... I mean, I don't know if the barony stats are connected to that, though. We'll see. But this could be a problem. Only advisors may address the problems, opportunities, and sudden events that occur in your domain and require immediate attention. Don't leave these positions vacant. Then they might be so drunk they forget what happened. Maybe. Alright, the name of the barony cannot be changed later in the name. So how do we call this place? I don't think character level affects this. Okay, nice. It's separate. Awesome. The Pape Land. The Swag Lands. It honestly has to be something with swag because of the Swag Lord. But then again, do we really want to honor him? I don't know if that's a good idea. Swagtopia. That sounds pretty good, actually. You need Topia, that's true. That is true. What was the place of... what was it called again, that one Netflix series? Swagathon. Prove it is an utopia. Sheestopia. Sheestopia is really good. How long can this name be? Stinky Cheesetopia Swag Kappa Pride. I guess it doesn't matter how long that word is. Arrested Development. Orange is the new black. Better Call Saul. Oh, that's all the series. Honor the Owl Bear. Oh yeah, the Owl Bear. No, the series I was thinking about is Terra Nova. There we go, Terra Nova. Owltopia. Owl... This all sounds so forced. 1 hour barony. Owlton Bearland. Yeah, it is kind of forced. That is true. Let's actually go with Owltopia. That sounds least forced, in my opinion. Owlbearlands. My chat named this. That's actually a pretty good one. Let's go with Owltopia. Boom. Alright, let's click on advisors. This is a river called Skunk River. Why would we ever want to conquer it? I don't know. So we have a regent. Why is that not me though? Wait a second. That is weird. Skunks are best pets, no jokes. Regent is a person you leave to look after things when you're away. Okay. I wanted Lindsay to be my regent. Why can I only choose these two people? They both suck. They have +2 charisma. Skip tutorials. No, I don't think I did. Huh, that is weird. I guess all the other people don't have charisma at all. Oh, I don't have anybody that is possible to be a treasurer. That's not good. So I have to find somebody for that. Do you really think a tiny halfling is a good choice of a regen? Apparently not, because she's not even available. Yeah, I guess people are only suited for whatever their stats work. I guess we start with the stuff where there's only one person available. Yeah, I don't seem to have Harem. I think he was with... what's his face? The gnome guy. Tatuccio. Is that jester job? Yeah, that would be cool for Lindsay, that's true. I guess we go with Valerie. So now we need... Oh, a general. So that's this guy. Or this guy. Why would I make Amiri my general? You unlock more positions later. Yeah, I think so too. Hopefully. I guess we go with this guy. So he's at least worth something. And yeah, we have to find a treasurer. It looks like it. Which is not good. This reminds me of like some football manager game or something. Skip day. Ten projects. Let's look at the projects. Amiri's training. Intensive training and expeditions into the wilderness. Improve your companion's proficiency. I don't fucking care what the companion's proficiency is. But... Also, why is it Amiri's training, but I can only select Valerie? Oh, also, I just realized that I might have messed up with the advisors. When I took this guy, I didn't really look at their alignment or anything. This is if you hire companions, okay. How do I... Yeah, so these are not available at all, it looks like. How do I look at the stats? Or at the... How do I look at the alignment of the advisors? You do get more slots as your kingdom progresses. Okay, nice. So yeah, I don't know, I can put her here, but do I really want to do that? This project costs money, so yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. And this is the same. This is just training, training, training. I don't want to do training. Here's something else. It's Vanki's offer. Also, I don't think you can look at the alignment. Okay, that's annoying. Or if you can, I can't find it. Because it just said in the tutorial, I have to make sure that their beliefs are aligned with my own. But if I can't even look at it, I guess I could recruit them and look at it. I didn't have all these training projects, I only had one yet. It is very weird. It's a lot of them. It's Vanki Keek, High Priest of Erastil, has strong interest in spreading the Stag God's faith. What? There's a Stag God as well? Okay. He's eager to build a shrine dedicated to Erastil on your lands, but at his own expense. Accept his offer if you wish to gain a useful ally and a place of worship for Erastil. Yeah, I guess because they're all low level. That makes sense. Definitely makes sense. So this doesn't cost any BP, so I think I'm gonna do it. What could go wrong? if I allow this guy to spread the stack, the swag god. I mean, a lot could go wrong, right? It sounds too easy to be true. All these can fail. And you get penalties. Let's just go with it. Let's just risk it for the biscuit. It's just a temple free of charge. Okay, cool. They have dice 20 rolls. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it seems like that would be very annoying. Can I save? Oh, I can. Awesome. Let's save like this. So we have a hard save that's not gonna get overwritten when I messed up so badly that there's no way around it. Should check events. Those are only available for a limited time. Okay, I will. Restore the Temple of the Elk to its former glory, making it the center of Erastiel's worship in all the surrounding areas. So this costs money, so right now I'm not gonna do it. I have 450 BP. I mean, I could do it, it's 100. But it requires 60 days to solve. Holy shit. Trade agreement. Receives the right to establish a sizable trading post. Each city in the barony gets extra 5. Oh, this sounds good. But there's no candidates available. Oh, and it is very expensive. I don't have 1,500 BP. Yeah, 60 days sounds crazy. Right, so we can't do that. Way too expensive. Maybe I should do the Temple of the Elk. Pillage. Oh, you could do this too. Plunder it and rob it of all remaining treasure. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna do it because I don't have anything else I can do right now. Let's try to rebuild it. It is fairly cheap. Or I guess let's look at events first. Yeah, let's look at events first. Oh, I don't have events. I don't think I do. When you rebuild it, you lock that advisor and so. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. Alright, let's go into the city, I guess. Is this my city, Taskdale? Seems like it. If you have a guy away for 60 days, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like we don't want to do that. I don't want to plunder it as well. Yeah, the management system is a little bit bloated right now. It is worse because later he will be needed for another 60 days, so better start early. Okay. The problem is though size. At least I have to wait a week for the other quest, because I'm probably gonna need them there, right? When Jode and Tristan came to me and talked to me in my throne room. That thing that has like 1 week. Was it 1 week or was it 1 month? Construct buildings. You may construct buildings to increase your stats. Each building has a cost in BP and a construction time. To start construction, select the building you need from the list on the right side. The High Priest seems to have the most events, okay. Buildings may provide special bonuses if you meet certain conditions. Most commonly, 2 buildings must stand close together to grant the bonus. Make sure you use this feature to your full benefit when planning a settlement. Some buildings can be placed only in designated spots or areas. As examples, a pier must be built in water and a mill must be built with no buildings around it. Demolish a building and get rid of it, recover half of the resources you spend. If you want to move a building, you have to demolish the old one, gaining half the resource, and construct it on a new design slot for half the price. You won't have to spend any extra BP. You will have to wait for construction to finish. You can conquer outskirts. Right now will take 15 days and spend time walking around claiming those resource points. Okay, interesting. So how do I go to the merchant right now? Not sure if Troll's trouble will start after outskirts or not. It's not related. Claiming resource points costs BP too. You may claim new regions to expand your territory. Open the Regions tab on the right side of the screen and select the relevant project at the bottom of the screen. Claiming a region will allow you to significantly increase your barony stats and found settlements in the new lands. Here's what you must do. Meet special region conditions, complete a quest or reach a certain rank, collect sufficient BP for the claim, find an unoccupied advisor who can take charge of the claim. As soon as you start the Kingdom project, to claim a region, time will automatically speed up for the next 14 days, the time it takes for you and your advisor to claim the region. After the new territory is claimed and annexed into your domain, the boundaries of the state will change and you will receive all the bonuses granted by the claimed region. Alright. But how do I go to the merchant? How do I go into my town? Like, not building mode, but literally go to the merchant. Top right. Exit out of the map. Thank you. Alright, so I will spawn in my courtroom now. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to check out how exactly the new armor works. Because if it is similar to Stone Skin, that would be pretty crazy.
My life is a burden. Time becomes distance.
So I guess I can talk to these people as well. But we'll leave that for later. There's also storyteller here. Okay, interesting. It's in the middle of the town square. Nice. People will start asking for audiences, so you need to travel back here constantly, which is fun. Kappa. Slow-mo. Oh, again. I think it's because of actual slow-mo. Storyteller will take the relics. Oh, okay, I didn't know that, so I'll go back for that. I wish the loading screens were a little bit quicker, but they're not as bad as in PoE 1, so that's good. They're worse than PoE 2, though. The capital is full of loading screens, that's not good. Yeah, now slow mode is gone. It's great, Kappa. I can tell. Yeah, this is strange. I'm not on slow mode, but I'm still pretty slow. Wait the fuck. They're punching each other. Okay, so I guess I have to talk to these guys in a second. Let's find the merchant first, though. Who's that guy? Oh, Valerie. Oh, she's talking to some interesting people. There's a lot of stuff to do even here. But I just want to look at my armor. I'm gonna go back and talk to people. Yeah, go buy OP weapon and armor. That's what I was thinking as well. Alright. So. Cold iron, huh? There's another merchant to the left. Nice. There's the adamantine full plate. So. 10 armor class. So far, just normal full plate +1. But yeah, it gives you adamantine. So this should mean that damage reduction is level dependent. Let's see. Armor made from adamantine grants damage reduction of 1 if it's light armor, of 2 if it's medium, and 3 if it's heavy. Adamantine is so costly that weapons and armor made from it are always master quality. Weapons have +1 on the rolls. So it is DR3, but is it just a flat 3? Or is it 3 per level? I'm just asking because of Stone Skin. Because you get reduction 10, and then you get slash adamantine, and it's 10 per level up to level 15 up to 150. Should be a flat 3, okay. That's still really good, because we get the 10 at max level from Paladin, and I think we get like 7 at level 16. So we will max out at 13. Stone Skin is a spell, so it scales. Okay, makes sense. Right, so let's still buy this. 18k. And I guess look for weapons. I don't know if cold iron +1 is much better than my current one. I don't think it is. Resale value 5k. 4.5. Yeah. This very good armor you get through quest. Okay. But I still like to buy this because at the end of the day I want to spend my money on something. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be buying this. This doesn't seem much better than the normal +1. I'd just buy it. Cold iron stops regen. Oh, okay, that is good. And before another merchant has +2, yeah. That's why I want to be careful with the weapons. I think the armor is the best one you can get at the moment, except that one you get from a quest. We get 26 AC. Okay, that is interesting. No dexterity. Malus. Oh, 1 max dex. Interesting. 20, 24, 26. Okay, this is 7. Okay, so it should be 3. Alright, I get it. Isn't that silver? I think it stops it on crack lions or whatever they're called. Let's look to the other merchant first.
Time becomes distance.
Also, yeah, the armor looks pretty cool. So there's the other merchant. And see what he has. Okay, so he has weapons too. But he doesn't have a long sword. He's got a Ring of Luck. That's nice. Luck on saving throws. Oh, he's got all kinds of ring. Ring of Protection +2. Ring of the Beast King. Yeah, this guy has all kinds of rings. Alright, let's be relatively slow here. So there's also flaming weapons. I don't need those because of the paladin thing. Is this unique stratagem? Yeah, this is a unique +2. Add dexterity to damage. So you don't, if you have this weapon, you don't need the feat. Flame Guard Tower Shield. Let's look at that. 5 armor class. -9 check penalty is pretty bad. But hey, I guess we have to take our armor off anyway. +3 reflex. +3 resistance bonus on reflex saving throws and fire resistance 10. I don't know. Like -2 additional attack bonus. -9 check penalty. 5 armor class is crazy though. Oh yeah, it's a tower shield, so it's only for Valerie and for tower shield guys. I don't have any tower shield feats. Alright. Okay, Ring of the Beast King. 2 strength and dexterity for the companion. That's kind of cool if you're Mad Dog. Ring of Plentiful Hands. +1 damage rolls with bows. And +2 luck on Law Nature. That's kind of good because our Law Nature sucks right now. There's the belts. Court of Stubborn Fury. 2 Constitution. Instead of becoming fatigued after raging, takes 1 damage each round. Okay. That's pretty bad. Yeah, it sounds a good ring for druids and all kinds of summoners. Lesser Gloves of Dueling. CMD against this arm. I used the belt on Amiria and it didn't work. Also, fatigue doesn't last that long after raging. I don't really know if I would want that instead of the fatigue. It lasts like a minute or something. Bonus on all trickery skill checks. I think we maybe need this. I mean, you can switch it on and off if you want to use other gloves, right? Eyes of the Eagle. +5 competence on perception. Wisdom. Helmet of the Battlefield. Clarity. 2 insight and will saves. He uses combat expertise. Additional 2 to attack rolls. Lesser Phylactery. Okay, you can use a Lich's Phylactery. If you can channel positive energy, increases the amount of damage. Or heal to living by +1 dice 6. It is kind of cool, but since I can't channel in combat, except if I fight undead, but I can't use a healing thing in combat because it will heal my enemies, it's not that awesome. Combat expertise, I think, is you get +1 to your armor class, but -1 to your attack rolls, and then it scales with level. So basically this gives you +2 extra attack rolls. Yeah, I guess it makes it a bit more worse. Yeah, that's right. It switches some of your attack for AC. Necklace of Amulet of Natural Armor +2. I think we already have +2. And I have to check in a second, but I think I do. Eternal Hunter Necklace. +2 on attack rolls, +4 on damage rolls against animals and magical beasts. So that's good against dragons, I suppose. Cloak of Shadows. 10 enhancement bonus to all stealth skill check. Immunity, blindness, and dazzling. That sounds really good. And he's got potions. Potion of Heroism. Oh, is this Baldur's Gate? Plus 2 morale on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Nice. 14k wand. Lesser maximize meta magic. Up to 3 spells per day. Maximized as through the feat. It's level 3 or lower. Saving throw and opposed rolls are not affected. No spells without random variables. No, I saw the bag of holding. I just scrolled back up for the wand. So this is not a small bag of holding. That's actually a big bag of holding. It's very expensive, but it gives us minus 200 pounds. Do rods recharge? I have no idea. I've never tried it. Oh, you can buy build points. That's probably one of the better ways to spend our money. They stack so you can get too small for 8k instead. Okay, that's probably much better then. Hey Shade! Don't blame yourself too much, the game is not patched enough for a smooth playthrough after Act 1. Yeah. Right now, it's all over the place. So where do you get the smaller bag of holdings? Does anybody in this town have them? Or do I have to go back to the guy in the inn? Oleg still has... No, I have the one from Oleg. Or does he always have one? Is it unlimited stack? Why can't I double click this? Oh, okay. Svetlana said Oleg has a big one. He just has one, okay. So I kind of have to buy this one at some point. If he just has one, because I have that one already. So if we bought like 1k. Oh. This is very hard to get an exact number. Holy shit. They're 80 each, so that would already be 80k. So these are really expensive. I kind of want to keep this and use the bug skin, but I have to switch out armor every time before I fight. I don't know if I'm even gonna remember that. I'm so bad with this stuff. The UI is kind of in the way. Buying build point doesn't sound bad, you get so little weekly. Yeah, I think you'll have to end up buying some eventually. Right now they're just very expensive. If I bought 100, it would still be 8k. So I think right now I wanna wait. Let's go back to the storyteller and give him... Oops, what just happened? I just pressed something by mistake. Fuck. I pressed F8 by mistake? What just happened? Oops. Did I really press F8? I have no idea how I even got there. I was pressing W. How the fuck did I hit F8? It's completely impossible. But the thing is, yes. Wait a second. No, I did not press F8. I've not been here before. The game saved. I pressed something else. I rested. What do you hit for rest? Back to the start of the game. It must be like a normal number, like 1 to 3 something, because I pressed W. Oh, maybe I pressed R. Okay, that's it then. Yeah. Alright. I guess that could have been much worse. Kappa 1 to 3, yes. I remember that name. Okay, cool. We're good. If I just loaded a quick save, I would have been so mad. Alright, we wanted to go to the storyteller anyway. This was a very quick way to get there. PogChamp. Intended shortcut, Kappa. Yeah, I should make a save again, that's true. Alright, would you care to trade stories with me? I'm a collector, not a trader. If I share a story with you, you receive the power to pass it further, changing or embellishing it whether willingly or not. Can I be certain you will keep my stories intact? No, I don't think so, at least not yet. He hates us! These legends are the most precious valuables of this world, the last remnants of ancient tribes. They are beacons illuminating the way to the past, allowing us to meet generations long gone. I cannot let their light fade. The past must not be lost. White beard falls to his face, has a goatee. Yeah, these portraits are off a lot, and some people don't even have a portrait. Thanks for a moment, but I can offer you a deal, Your Grace. If you find some items belonging to eras past, bring them to me. If I recognize stories hidden in those items, I will gladly share them with you. Yes! That's what I want to do. I found the shards of an ancient artifact. A part of a curious artifact known as the Necklace of Double Crosses. Inside it, I sense a story of many deeds, not heroic, but low and maleficent. If you find all of its fragments, I will be able to restore the artifact and recount its inglorious story. At least they could have photoshopped a long beard on him, yes. He takes all the coins and tokens, yeah, that's why I was going back for him. So this can actually become an item. So that's not what I wanted. So it's the relics. How interesting. A coin, yeah, there we go. 3,000 gold coins, that is insane. 1,500 gold coins. 600 gold coins. Awesome. Alright. Oh, he could be an advisor as well. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can use him for what's it called? Oh, he doesn't wanna be. Okay, that doesn't sound like it. I'm unlikely. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Alright. Let's quick save. Yeah, I misread unlikely for likely, sadly. Alright. What should I do now? I kind of want to try out this armor in combat. Upgrade your cowboy hat. Make some buildings. Yeah, the helm only works with the feet, the proper helm, so I have to get that feet first before I can get the helm. Okay, so that's another stash. Give me a second, my phone is ringing. Probably have to end pretty soon. Hey, that doesn't tell you how many necklace pieces you need. Yeah, that is true. Like, I have all the stuff down, I don't really know what I need. But hey. How do I go back to building mode? Is that a short key as well, or do I have to talk to one of these guys? Click the table. Okay, thank you.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
What? I did not click on you, fuck boy. Get out of the way. So what should I buy first? Fuck boy, got you, Bess. We need everything. That's pretty shitty. Nothing is built. So we can build barracks for stupid guards for 30 BP. This is really good that if I build first, this way at least I know how many BP I need to buy. Because I didn't even know how many I had. So I'm probably gonna spend some money on that, because we need at least +1 for all of our stats. Make Lindsay a clown. I haven't found any way to make her anything right now. They get bonuses when aligned. Alright. When you align a building to another building. Pierce is a no-brainer. 25 BP. So we build the Pierce here, I guess. There was a quest thing for Lindsay. I think that's just to level her up, though. But I'll check it in a second. Yeah, we finished in 7 days. So this is water. So now... Oops. Oh, that's no stat at all, though. Then have a bulletin board option. It is when it's ready. Okay, what does it give you? Lumberyard. Yeah, gives +1, but to which stat? Have the icon at the bottom. Oh, it's economy. Okay, I get it. Right. The monies, yeah, okay, now I understand. So that's gonna be economy. Another shop, not really, because we already have. This affects lumberyard, so maybe I should build a lumberyard right next to it, right? Oh, I can't though. Did I put my piers the wrong... These don't appear in the actual city. Lumberyards, you mean? Buy more squares. Any of these? Right, yeah. I get it. So the shop doesn't appear in the city. Right, okay. I understand now. Oh, I see. Right, so I need squares before I can build anything. Okay, now I understand. How do I buy those? Can I really buy those? I mean, I should be able to because I want to build a lumberyard and I can't, right? Can I get these over here? Doesn't look like it. Just click on it. The name. No, that doesn't work. It's red. You can build yes, but how do I get squares next to this? Because there was only one square here and I want to build a lumberyard because it gets affected by the piers, obviously. Right. How do I get squares over here? Can I not buy squares? Don't think you can. Maybe when the town begins to grow. It's not very satisfactory. Don't think you can get more squares at this point. But why would they put a single random square here? It is affected by the piers because it's a lumberyard. It needs to be at the water. I can't build the lumberyard here. I mean, I could, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would I put a lumberyard there? Affected doesn't mean next to it, okay? I guess we build it then. It doesn't need to be aligned to it, just in the same city. Okay. So this is gonna be money as well. So maybe that wasn't the best idea. I want my other stats. Okay. That was not the smartest thing. It says in the tooltip if you get a bonus for building something next to each other. When located in a settlement with piers. Okay. Alright. So I guess +1 stability when adjacent to a longhouse. So the longhouse, oh, the longhouse has all kinds of stats. But yeah, let's go longhouse and barracks. So now we have 3 stats just for longhouse. You have longhouse and 3 buildings affected when near tavern, barracks, and shrine. Okay, and let's go with tavern and shrine. The bulletin board gives you resolving problems, I think. +2 bonus resolving problems. Wait, I already built the longhouse. Longer house. Adjacent. Maybe I should have built the longhouse in the middle. Can I still move that? There we go. And then the shrine. Yeah, it's better. Now school. What does a school do? It doesn't do anything because we don't even have that option, apparently. You need lawful for it. Okay, interesting. I'm so lost on this right now. I'm very lost. Because it doesn't show the stats yet. So I don't really know what's going on. Like, this gives all kinds of shit. But I don't even know what those things mean. It's like people... It's a community. Okay, community. And... What is that? Divine... And culture. Okay. Save at least 250. I mean, I can buy more though. I still have like 15k or something. Yeah, you can hover over them, but it doesn't show what it affects. Basically. Just build one of everything. Yeah, I want to build one of every stat, basically. Yeah, I can buy the 250 BP from the merchant size. They are like 80 gold each. So that's like 16k. Maybe I can't buy the full 250, but I can build a couple more things, I think. So we have money. We have law or whatever it's called. No, divine. And we have, what's the other thing? Wait, did I build 2 shrines? I'm an idiot. I built 2 shrines. I didn't want to build 2 shrines. I wanted to build, what was it? I don't remember. Was it temple? No. I don't even know anything anymore. Why did I build 2 shrines? No. Did I say let's build another shrine? But I didn't mean that. Paladin typical builder, yes. Shrines are more important than anything. I don't even remember what I wanted to build. What's the other thing that's affected by Longhouse? I've lost any kind of idea what I was doing. If I had any kind of idea. Artisan shop, artisan studio. Barracks, citadel, garrison. Just fill the rest with wooden walls. Let's just build something random. We need a brewery. Let's build a brewery. There we go. And then we're gonna build a herbalist's house. And then I'm gonna build we already have barracks. A watchtower? Oh, I can't build it. Why not? You can get rid of the second shrine. Yeah, but I lose half the BP I spend for it. Oh, it needs to be on the hill? Ah, okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you. What else can we build? What stats are missing now? Do we have arcane? I don't think we have arcane. So what has arcane? I don't see anything with arcane. Smithy Sogatsu swords and not quarter saves. The problem is we already have the barracks, and I wanted to get one building for every stat. Some buildings will surely unlock later, okay. So I guess we don't have anything for arcane right now. My new spears and I have the smithy. You can upgrade these later too, yeah, that's true. What stat am I missing? I have Herbalist's House. I think from the stats what I can build, I have everything at least once. So I guess we save the rest for when new stuff unlocks. And I will end the stream now. So thank you for watching and for helping me with all this complicated stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye.